Hello. Hello. Chat, are you there? Is there anybody out there? Hello? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome or welcome back. Today we are back once again playing more Final Fantasy 14, not 15. Maybe we'll play 15 someday. That could be fun. But today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14, sorry. Man, now I want to play 15. I missed that game. It's been a few years since I played it. I should play it again. Anyway, outside of that immediate flub, hi. So we're playing more 14 today. We are going to be continuing with the Crystal Tower raid questline that we started on the last stream. We got through the first story section and then the first raid itself on the last stream that we did. Oops. And so today we will be continuing that again. We will be on the second one today. And then whenever we're done with the Crystal Tower raids, we'll go back and continue the post-ARR story. So, yeah. Please look forward to it. Hope everybody is doing well on this fine Wednesday afternoon. The fuck is my guy wearing? I remember what I was doing yesterday when I was logged on. What has he got on? Culinarian. This is my culinarian fit? I think I must have put some new gear on that I haven't glammed yet, apparently. He looks like shit. Yeah. So happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a good mid day of the week, wherever you are, whatever you guys were up to. How's everybody's day been? Or how are you if you just got up? Because we have some Australians in chat who just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Frolicking Fire. How are you today? Nice to see you. How is it going? Oh my god, he looks like shit. I gotta fix this. Hang on. Yeah, that's good enough. I can't believe they're gonna make me do Aurum Vale so that I can get promoted in my grand company. That's fucked up. They're gonna force me to do Aurum Vale. Fucked up, chat. Let me get rid of this. Let's see, we gotta get back to Mordona so we can continue the Crystal Tower raid. How are you doing? You know, same as usual. Tired, but fine. I had to get up a little bit earlier than usual today because I had to go to the dentist to get my teeth cleaned. Now I'm a little bit tired because I had to walk to the dentist's office and it is hot as fuck today. The sun is super intense and it's gross and muggy and like 28, 29, 30 degrees. So I'm pretty tired from getting up early and then walking around in disgusting summer heat. But good news, my teeth are okay. So that's good. My mouth tastes a little bit gross because of the like cleaning polish and the fluoride stuff that they put on. I like let it sit for a couple hours and then try to eat and then brushed my teeth and now my mouth tastes kind of weird because of that leftover stuff. So It's not ideal, but, you know, other than that, my teeth are okay. So that's good. How are you doing today? I think I saw this already. Wait, did I? Did I read his dialogue already? It is my most fervent belief that the Fellowship of Noah will, piece by piece, lay bare the long-buried secrets of ancient Alog's history, but the doing of it will require all of your skill and more. Mayhap I can convince Master Garland to allow me to accompany you, that I might see some of these horrific guardians in the flesh. I am quite proficient with the bow, you know. Okay, little showboat. I just woke up. Wow. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Did you get any sleep? I know every day I ask this, and every day the answer is always no, but I can hope that one of these times I'll ask and the answer will be, yes, I slept great. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, that would be nice. Rambrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Oh, by the way, I got more of the channel point redeems fixed and set up, and they should be working now, hopefully. You guys might have to test them and play around with them and see if they're functioning, but hopefully they should be. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You went for the MILF hat immediately. I guess I should have probably expected that to happen, but still very funny. 'Tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. I really should have expected that those would be the first two that you would have gone for. I'm not even remotely surprised. Ow. What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Ow. Oh my, wow, my model broke. You bonked me so hard it broke me entirely. Holy. Damn, you're so strong, chat. Not hitting me with a tongue sticking out emoji, little mischief creature. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe with the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Alogans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time, and I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Now who the fuck are these two? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Alogan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is he doing? What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Alagan eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Alagans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain, those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me that we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Oh my god, chat, my throat is so dry. It was so hot today. Oh. Every time I look back over after taking a drink and see how much my model is freaking out while I'm trying to drink my water, it looks so crazy. So scary. Ugh. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Bo, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Bo. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Why'd they give Graha the stank eye look? Oh. Ow. Are we excited, chat, to get back into the Crystal Tower raid and see the rest of the story for this? Any Crystal Tower fans in chat? Any Grahatia fans in chat? We're examining the rubble in the hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering Circus Tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate? Well, if it isn't Bo, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, this place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. I'm excited. This is all new and fun to me. Well, good. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy the story of this. I think that Crystal Tower has a pretty good story for being such old content at this point. And it will be very important for you to know that all of this later. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman respectant, a Logan royalty by my judgment. Curious. Interesting. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Curious. A man and a woman. A Logan royalty, you say? Curious. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Isn't it awfully convenient that the two people who can open this giant magically sealed gate just happened to show up at the right time? His face. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 Hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Who's that? Who's that? Chat, who is that? Nero Tolskeva? Oh my god, what? Really good timing on the rainbow flag, thank you. Nero, what's he doing here? I can't believe he's part of this quest line. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Are you talking about Sid? Why did the camera pan to Sid when he said that? Nero? You're still alive? That's crazy work. Garland, Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Awag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the research I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is that not so? Would seem the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Where they smile at each other like that? Very well. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Oh, come on, Sid. You won't let him join our little excavation party? Come on. But he promises to be well behaved. Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Alagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. So nice of him. I look forward to working together, old friend. I'm sure there will be no drama having these two bitter exes on the same excavation party together. What are you doing over here, you edgy bitch? We may not have gotten off to the best starts, but the past is in the past. Yesterday's enemies can yet be today's friends. Do you not agree, Warrior of Light? Sure, why not? He seems so polite. The Chief and Nero go all the way back to the Magitech Academy. It's an exclusive school situated in the capital, reserved for the Empire's brightest elite. I don't know the nitty-gritty details, but they didn't get along back then, and they don't get along now. Fate's a bastard for bringing them together again. Together again? To think the Alagans could make copies of people. If this knowledge were to fall into the wrong hands, the world would become a terrible place. I shudder to imagine a dozen bigs shouting at me all day long. It goes without saying that Nero can't be trusted. We do well to keep an eye on him at all times. Sorry, my mouse is starting to die. Let us hear what Une and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. You have every right to mistrust us, but I beg you hear us out. Long have we waited for this opportunity to fulfill our life's purpose. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Beldesian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Alagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Alagan history. Pray bear with us. The Alagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood as tall as a symbol of Alagan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred a decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Alagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon? Sure, was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted but for a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. Founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zande? Zande? Question mark? Zande? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Alagan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagan domination, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights to a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness the power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. What mischief is he planning over there with that smirk of his? Darkness. Again? Seven hells. What is it with the megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust of power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Someday I'll learn to read. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. So pretty. Beautiful. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Alagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul with... Sorry, my mouse. Hang on. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambitions realized. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited for our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. It is no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Boiero, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I now know why... I see now... Oh my god, hang on. I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. See? So, what will we do, Bo? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. That sentiment's gonna come up a lot, I fear. You may as well save it. You're the only one who can, Warrior of Light. You're the best at it, and we need your help all the time. Constantly a new crisis that you have to solve for us. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Ilagan Empire's dark past laid to waste. Rest. Fucking Christ. Same thing, whatever. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Ilagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Ilagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. I'm sure this will go well. Oh, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Bro thinks he's on the team. Oh, they're talking to each other. They're really making sure to keep them in frame in the background the whole time, so we can see that he tried talking to him and Nero was like, no. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Ilagan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray, have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Though their names do not appear to have survived the passage of time, Doga and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed the welfare of the people above all else. When Xande was resurrected, they supported his second ascension to the throne in hopes that the empire would flourish once more under his leadership. When it came to light that Zonde was consorting with dark powers, they did all within their power to stop him. Among their many acts, they imbued us, 2 humble clones, with their will. Within Circus Tower, you will encounter clones who share our appearance. Though they, too, were created in the image of Doga and Une, they are but empty husks bereft of independent will. Their sole purpose is to eliminate intruders. Striking down splitting images of Une and myself may give you pause, but you must not let that stay your hand. My apologies if I've ever given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Circus Tower now accessible. The truth of my eye is ever on my mind, but right now every man of us has a job to do. Rest assured I shan't allow myself to be distracted. Yeah, we'll see about that. Hey, I got the Alliance raid roulette now. Hell yeah. Where's that's trials, that's raids. Okay, there we go. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready for Alliance raid number 2? I think this one is the one that I have probably done the least. Circus Tower is not one that I remember getting very frequently in my Alliance raid roulettes, whereas I've done Crystal Tower and the third one quite a lot. So I think I remember those ones decently well, but I don't know. I don't know how much I remember what's even in the Circus Tower. I thought you'd be very familiar with Circus Tower. Funny. What are you calling me, a clown or something? Thank you for the milk. Bro owns me and then puts the MILF hat on my head and hits me with the tongue sticking out emoji. Crazy behavior. Thank you. An 8-minute queue on this bad boy. Boy. Boy, you're oopy. Oh my god, why is my inventory always so fucked up? At all times, this thing looks like shit. I found my first time-worn map yesterday while I was gathering. Apparently, one of my gatherers is high enough level to be able to actually find these now, which is exciting. I think it was Botanist that I found it on, because Miner is not high enough level. That's cool. I can go do a treasure map at some point. Exciting. I don't know what's in the level 40 treasure maps. I don't know if there's anything interesting in them at all. Could look it up while we're waiting, I guess. You can tell that the Circus Tower is a little bit less common and less popular, considering the Labyrinth of the Ancients, or whatever the fuck it's called, only took us, I'm gonna say it was only a couple minutes in queue waiting for it to pop, but this one, 8 minutes on average. I guess people still don't really do this one very much. Hey, we got a tin piece. It's worth 25 gil. Wait, what is this called? Time-worn leather map. Time-worn leather map. What do these even have in them? A bunch of ethereal gear. Bunch of crystals and materials and random shit. Oh, that's kind of it. Okay. Nothing super exciting, to be honest with you. It's like, okay. Oh, okay, well, that's only like, what, 3 minutes? 3.5 minutes? That's not bad. Woe upon all of the people who joined their Alliance raid roulette and got dragged into Circus Tower with me. Welcome to the circus. Crystal Tower is very pretty. Some of the rooms in here are very nice. It's definitely the person that everybody was waiting on. Whoa, cutscenes upon all of you. Let's see if I can remember any of the mechanics in here. Mantra active healing power increased. Oh, somebody actually has a macro set up for when they use their healing power increased thing on Monk. That's fun. Good to know as a healer that they activated that. The soundscape in these raids is so loud. Oh, okay, let me turn it down for you. Let me know if that was too much. I can turn it back up again. Or I can, I don't know what this is. What do I do with this information? Is this good? What do I do with this? Did I bring this here? Ah, I'm a genius. Remember the mechanics of this at all. I think you have to bring the fire to unfreeze people or something. I don't remember how this this works. Is it too quiet now, chat, or is the volume good? I can turn the music back up and the sound effects down if that's better. Jesus. Okay, I didn't heal fast enough. Put it at like 30, I guess. I guess I'll just teleport. Volume is okay? Okay. I bumped it up just a couple more points. It's at 30 now. So hopefully that should be okay. We'll just greet all of this, I guess. I did not do my AoE heal fast enough. We got fucking blasted. Oh my god. Don't spit poison at me, sir. Got a little bit of lag. The raids get very loud with everyone casting, and all I hear is whoosh, 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 room swing. Yeah, it's a lot of people doing a lot of stuff all at once. That makes sense, unfortunately. The sound effects can get a little loud sometimes, so my apologies. The music also gets very loud when we're in here as well. Of this fight, I'm a little laggy in here. I don't know if it's my connection lagging, or if it's the raid itself lagging, or if it's the game. My stream seems pretty stable. I haven't dropped any frames, so it might be my connection to the game lagging or something. Did we not do damage to this? No? Well, alright. Which one are we? Where's C? Okay. I don't really need any of this stuff, to be honest with you. Because I'm not going to use it for glams, but I guess it might be, like, okay gear for a little bit. This raid is so pretty, but you spend so much time just like focusing on the combat that you don't get a lot of time to look around at like the environments in here. Because it does look quite nice in here. Jeez. Yeah. Like being like, ooh, so cool, so pretty, an entire tower made of beautiful blue crystals. I'd love to look around. No, you don't have enough time. Focus. You have to be sprinting from fight to fight. Like, this room is so cool. We're in like a theater. You don't have time. You gotta lock in, chat. Hello? Thing wasn't working? Where's my... Oh, because I don't have our tank focus targeted anymore. Yeah, I guess that would be it. Hey guys, look, it's the cum-cum. Everybody knows the cum-cum. Fight is chaos. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the mechanics are exactly. I guess I just don't get hit by stuff? Question mark. Sure. They're spawning in snakes and they're spawning in guys who are coming, I guess. I don't know what the cum-cum thing is about. The snake is gonna eat me if I'm not careful here. I got frozen. Okay, I turn into a frozen pillar. I guess this is the same thing as the behemoth's meteor, question mark, I guess. Yeah, he's doing curtain call, so everybody has to hide behind me because I got frozen. You're welcome, everybody. So that was Amon. That was that guy that they were talking about who revived the old crazy emperor. And we beat the shit out of him because he's a big bitch, apparently. And now we are going to fight Zandy, the emperor guy that everybody was telling us about. They're gonna put me in a cutscene. Fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. He's gonna get up off of his whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I gotta get to the fight. This guy is gonna be like, "Oh, I'm the emperor and I'll kill you forever because I'm the strongest and you'll never defeat me." It's always the same shit. Don't worry about it. It's not important. This guy is not important in the grand scheme of the game. These things before they blow up and kill all of us. Easy, easy. Let's go. Go back to killing this guy. Oh, Jesus. Everybody was like, okay, we'll all stack together, no problem. If the entire party stacks all together, then we do the mechanic. We do it together. It's pretty good. Very in sync. To do the meteor thing again? Yep. the fastest swift cast raise in the West. Easy, let's go. That's raid number 2 down. Some cute outfits in our party. Alliance C was kind of serving, I'm not gonna lie. We did it, chat. We saved the tower, the circus. Oh, okay. We did it. I got a lot of the loot because everybody just left. Wagyu! The clowns are safe. The circus will never be in danger again. The circus is coming back to town. Rejoice. Oh. Hi, Graha. The caption's thinking I'm saying grandma when I say Graha. It's really good. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Graha, you old bag. You did it. You defeated Emperor Xande. Now, chat, you might be wondering, didn't you say there's 3 Alliance raids in this Alliance raid series? We defeated the guy at the top of the tower, and it's only raid 2. What's up with that? And, well, you'll just have to wait and see. Empires may fall and rise, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we'd hoped for, Boyero. With Emperor Xande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Now, what is he doing in his armor? What are you doing? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. The stink eye he gives him on every occasion is so funny. There are 2 ways that we might seal off Circus Tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Now what is that? Looks a bit evil. Evil and suspicious. Looks a bit like darkness magic to me. That distortion. What is it? The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the Void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. Oh my god, what is it with evil rulers and entering into unholy covenants with demons and Voidsent? Every time. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood Azande sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Look at him back there. You can't see him because he's behind me, but he is just dicking around. What is he doing? Suspicious little man that he is. Nero, turn off your radio. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? He's just talking out loud for attention. The covenant is everlasting. That looks normal. I love how blatantly obvious which clones are the evil ones based off of their coloration. Hang on, I'm hallucinating? Okay. Why was your emperor huge? And so Murasidia is brought unto the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under a Logan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed, and nay, and its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Fucking, what is it with evil rulers and turning to, like, pessimistic nihilism? Being like, ah, oh, let's just fucking destroy everything. Who gives a shit? Wow, thanks, Graha. My hero. Oh, pull yourself together. I'm hallucinating. Give me a minute over here. Can the camera stop upskirting me like crazy, please? Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah. That hurt me. Ah, not now, damn it. Damn, Sid. Okay. Okay, go off, old man. I don't know, he had moves like that. Just kidding, he's fucking dead. Oh, now Nero swings into action. The second that Sid gets hit by something, he's like, oh fine, I'll go sicko mode and kill all of them. Fucking predictable. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Did he just roll his eyes? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. They are so divorced. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. He's so tall. Doga. Well, that's probably not good. Gone. Well, that's also probably not good. Confound it, without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Well. Nero! He might be stupid. He also threw his weapon into that other guy, so he doesn't have a weapon in there. Well, rip bows out. Everybody do a salute in chat. Bye, Nero. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Okay. Bye. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambrose. Rip Bozo. I'll never see Nero again. Good. Oh, where am I? This mount is so funny. I love the way it carries your character, like they're a cat being picked up by the scruff of their neck. Very funny to me. I feel as though I'm forgetting something important, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what that something is. I'm sure that's a good and normal sign. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne has a void gate, of this I'm certain. There exists myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. I wonder what the third raid is going to be about. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? Careful, Sid. You might be lumping Nero into the title of friends. I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. Did not mention Nero. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. This little fucking pose he does is so funny. So long as Xande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. I, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. Aw, you do care about what happens to him. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Bo, mark my words. Being born with one red eye, I did not have the most pleasant of childhoods. You know what they say, children can be cruel. The end result being that I grew up determined to uncover the truth of the trait. Much and more yet remains beyond my knowing, but one thing is certain. The nearer I draw to the heart of the Crystal Tower, the more I am convinced that an important memory eludes me. I wonder if that's going to be important. Rambrose has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. That's ominous. Ah, Bo, it is good that you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. Calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde, but you, Bo, you ensured he laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sun known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached out through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We've done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with the royal blood of Alag. It is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could have never controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Oh, every time we have a problem with anything, it's the entire world that's at risk. This is just an average Tuesday for the Warrior of Light at this point. We know but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the void set gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. It's real, everything is always kind of dire in this game. That will never change. It will always be dire all the time. It's why the Warrior of Light is so stressed out and has crazy PTSD. They are always at threat of dying and having the world blow up if they don't personally intervene and save everyone. Bisexual flag sky, nice. Oh really, I didn't notice. Slay. Because Graha is here. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well-versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are underway. And here comes the man himself. Sid Garland? Wow. Oh, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete and all parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Bo. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Yeah, I guess. That's my job. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Oh yeah, it really is a... Oh, that was Grahatia's ass. Sorry. Or you're welcome, depending on how you feel about him as a character. Not that he's got much going on back there, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it really is kind of like a bisexual sky flag. Slay. Because we are in the gloom weather right now. Just want to see if there's anybody up here that I can talk to before I talk to these two. Doesn't seem like it. Has the chief filled you in on the plan, Bo? Opening up that void gate will be a real feat for the Ironworks. But I'm worried about what comes afterwards. I've never heard of anyone going through a rift, let alone coming back. I don't relish the idea of getting stuck there ourselves. Bo, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. So pretty. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Hmm? Is there something amiss, Garha? Ah, Emperor Zonde's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood... Hang on, one sec. Sorry about that. Ah, Emperor Xande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Oleg's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if the Logan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xande's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Oleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. He's always had a little bit of a fanboy moment for the warriors of light and whoever the heroes of the time are. Ooh, he wants to be a hero in an adventure so bad. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Oleg's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift might be opened and hastened the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act broke terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is outstanding, Graha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know? Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume back up now that we're not in the fight anymore. My bad. Sorry if it's a little quiet. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let me know if it's a bit on the quiet side, chat. We opened up the void gate to see again. Ah, the rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not at all stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of St. Koinak, the rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves Bo. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. No pressure or anything. It's definitely not the 4th time this has happened already. My internet has gone out? No! I hate this for you. I'm beaming internet connection directly into your household right now so that your internet comes back. Thank you for the milk. I'm on the way. I'm gonna reset all your shit, and I'm gonna mind blast your router full of internet juice, and then it's gonna start working again. My final message, MILF. Thank you. My final message. Man, I love fishing. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you're prepared before leaving. Now it's just the two of us, Graha. But I have a moment of your time, Bo. There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Where are you going? Come back. You say you want to talk and then you walk away? Where are you going? Confusing little cat. Bo, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst a Logan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn about the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Nods. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. The world of darkness now accessible. If you have prepared yourself, let us waste no time in rescuing our comrades from the darkness. I have to pee first. I will be right back. BRB, chat. Hello? Hello, chat. Hello? I am back. Let us get back to the video gaming. Pew 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 pew. Alright, World of Darkness time. How much of this do I remember? Not very much. I remember, like, the final boss a little. But I don't know that I remember the mechanics of the final boss. And I don't know that I remember, like, any of the other bosses you fight in this raid. So... let me bump this up to 50 if you'll cooperate with me. Hello? There we go. We'll drop the background music down to 30. Please, please, please. You have to. Please. Please work with me. Thank you. We'll drop the sound effects down to 30 as well. Player effects volume. We'll turn the party effects down And the other PC's effects down. Fuck, I got it at 50 already. Please. I hate these fucking sliders. Turn performances down as well, because this shit's always loud as fuck. I hate these godforsaken sliders. Please fucking work with me here. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. I should have joined the queue and been messing with my sound sliders while we were in queue. Whoops. Chat, I hand you some candy. I am eating sweet tarts. I don't know if these exist in other countries, but I hand you a handful of sweet tarts. What did we get? Ooh, we got a triple Dryad card from the previous raid that we did. And the Wind Up Onion Knight and the Shattered Orchestrion Roll. What does this look like? Oh, we'll never know because I'm a Vera. These are okay. Oh my god. That's a lot. Robe of Healing. Well, this has better stats than what I'm wearing currently. So I could put this on, but I can't put glamours on here, so it's gonna ruin my fit. So I don't want to do that right now. I'll put this on later. This is like decent stat stuff though, considering the level that I'm at right now. Wait, these are just grapes. These aren't even raisins. Inventory is always fucking scuffed in this game. Oh, fuck, I dropped one of my sweet tarts. No. God damn it. There is so much going on with this. What a convoluted outfit design. This is just a shirt too. This isn't even like a full body thing. It's just a robe. It's too much. Over-designed. Too much, chat. These are okay, I guess. They're okay gloves? Question mark, I guess. Sure. I don't know why I bothered trying on hats. I can't wear them. This is tank food. I keep forgetting to take this to the place where you, where Palace of the Dead is, where they actually, like, tell you what's inside of these. I keep forgetting to do that. This is crafting food. This is also crafting food. This is gathering food. That's gathering food. Spell speed, vitality, and direct hit rate. Need to get all this shit out of my inventory. We've got piety and direct hit. Tenacity. Skill speed. Okay. I gotta just eat all of these. Just have a little bit of a buffet and just wolf them all down. Damn, I thought the queue for the second raid was long. Okay. We're already at 6.5 minutes, goddamn. Just put these on my hotbar just in case. Oh my god. I did not expect this to be such a long queue. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's old content, but still. I need to make more glamour plates. I haven't really worked on my glamour plates since I kind of first unlocked the ability to do glamour plate stuff. I need to go see what new gear I can actually wear now. See if I can find anything fun. Do I have anything spirit bonded that I can extract materia from while we're just standing around waiting? Oof, my inventory's getting full. I gotta organize some of this and get rid of the like super low level stuff that I don't need in here anymore. Especially for crafters and gatherers, because most of my crafters and gatherers are starting to get to be above like level 20. I think I only have the one. Yeah, just Alchemist is level 17, but everything else is over level 20, and most of them are close to 30 or higher. So I need to go through and get rid of all of my low-level crafting and gathering gear, because it's not really serving any purpose anymore. Oh, I should extract the materia out of this. I especially need to get rid of my low-level gathering stuff, because my lowest level gatherer is 35 now. The low-level Disciple of War and magic stuff can stay in here, I guess. Because I still haven't unlocked all of these. So I'll need like level 30 stuff for Dark Knight and Astrologian, sorry. And like Machinist and stuff. Does Blue Mage start at level 1? I think it does. I think so, right? But other than that, I got some inventory management that I need to work on. Your armory chest fills up very fast in this game. Especially in the early levels where you're kind of just flying through levels at a pretty fast rate. Because my gatherers are getting very high up there already. I think my Fisher is almost caught up to White Mage. Pretty soon Fisher is going to be my highest level class. Thank you, Ocean Fishing. Damn, nothing spirit bonded in here, huh? Do I need a level 1 shield? My Marauder... No, Gladiator is level 23. Thaumaturge is level 7, though. I think Thaumaturge uses a shield as well. Why do I have 2 of these in here? I have 2 level 1 shields in here. This one's level 17, that one's level 25. Okay, well I can get rid of this one at least. Cool. Finally, we've got something I can extract materia out of. Starting to think I didn't have anything in here that was spirit bonded. Oh, found another one. Come on, surely one of the rings is spirit bonded. Alright. Never mind. I don't know why I had 2 level 1 shields in here. Oh my god, is nobody queuing for this? Okay. I would love to go back to Gridania or somewhere in general so I can drop off some of this shit out of my inventory, but I know that the second that I leave this spot and try to go, like, manage something, the queue's gonna pop and then I'm gonna get pulled in again. But it'd be better than just standing here. Right, Graha? Exactly. I never noticed how short he is. Because my old main, the character that I went through the story the first time with, is a catboy as well. And I think he's minimum height. I think. I think. So my character is always like the same height as Graha, so I never really noticed how small he is. But now playing a character who is a taller race, it's very obvious how tiny he is. And my character is also a minimum height Vieira as well, and he's still like significantly taller than Graha is by like half a head. So tiny. There we go. Let's go. It was a long queue. It was like 14 minutes or something like that. Ugh. My goodness. Oh no! Come on. Oh, come on. World of Darkness, you wouldn't do this to me. Come on. We go way back. Oh my god. Please, no. Not like this. Agony. Graha, can you believe this shit? Oh boy. Please. Oh my god. Pet him for good luck. Surely it will help. His tiny little braid is so cute. There we go. Please pray for me, chat. Prage. Please, everyone, accept this time. Oh. Oh. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Thank God. Cool. I hate these sweeping cameras that they have at the beginning of dungeons and raids and stuff. They're so nauseating. So I adjusted the sound for a bunch of the different settings in the game. I turned down like all the party member sound effects and all of the I tried to turn down all the party member sound effects and all of the miscellaneous sounds that are usually a bit too loud, so hopefully it will not be as loud as it was before. But you'll have to let me know, chat, if I overtuned it and it's too loud now. I don't know why this raid is so laggy. Might need to adjust some of my settings. Might be my, I don't know if it's because I'm streaming at the same time, or if I'm having like an internet connection thing. Okay, so I did the white one that time. Do I have to do the black one next time? I don't remember how that works. scared. I only vaguely remember how this works. We have a Doom. That's not great. Cleanse Doom. I died. I don't know what this means. I think I did a mechanic wrong. I must have been like looking at something else. That's what I thought. Oh, I got raised right into that. That was scary. Okay. Oh fuck, I don't have MP for this. Please, please, please. Okay, does it matter which side I do? Because I died. What does that do? I don't remember these mechanics. What happens if you step on the thing? Oh, maybe that's how you cleanse Doom. By stepping on the plate that spins around. Oh, look. Yeah, that's definitely how I died last time I got doomed, because I stepped on, or I didn't turn away from the eye. I was running over to that thing, so that must be how you cleanse the Doom then. Wormhole generator, whirs to life. We can just generate wormholes now? You guys remember Zonde, right? What if we made you fight Zonde 2? That'd be fun. Would you like that, chat? It's okay, he was way easier this time. His clone was a bit of a bitch for some reason. Okay, this guy? I remember people dying to this guy. I don't know that I remember how this guy's mechanics work. Circle on the floor. I don't know what that means. Okay, we've got a stacking mechanic. Slippery prey. I don't know what that means. He's running over here. Oh, to the heads, because you have to kill the heads. Okay. Get over here while my party is so I can heal everybody properly. Got a dead samurai on the floor. Wait, my Raised didn't go off here? Huh? Oh, they got raised already. What is this? Unable to be marked as prey. Okay. Lost good, whatever that was. I don't know what that is for. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't affect us. What is this? Prominence. Okay. It's dead. Don't worry about it. What are the mechanics of this fight? I'm not sure. It's not important. Don't worry about it, chat. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, jeez. I got hit by the edge of that TV. Whoops. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, we survived, so there's that. That's good. Alliance raids are so chaotic. Sometimes I know what's going on, and sometimes I'm like, sure. Yeah, mechanics are happening. Do I understand them? Sure. Okay, this I vaguely remember. Don't get spat out or eaten by this thing is like the mechanics of this. I don't remember exactly. Our team got eaten by it, no problem. Whatever that circle was. I guess we go... Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay, that was the fight. Sure. That was fast. Oh no. Oh, I remember this fight. Oh, C is for chains. Okay, you got it, boss. I remember dying to this fight and wiping to this fight and people not doing the mechanics of this fight. This is one that I very vividly remember. C for belly. No, it's B for belly. Don't be fucking silly. C for chains. Servers cannot be fettered while... What? Thrashing about. Yeah, okay, I can read. So I guess we have to do... belly first. What's being here? That's good. Do we kill the wolf spin? Sure. Yeah. Wolf spin? My internet is still off. No! You're gonna miss the... Oh, fuck. You're gonna miss the cutscene at the end. Open fetter. Ah! C for chains! We have to chain him. So Rose is fettered. Yippee, we did it. How are we doing? You know, I am trying very hard to remember how the mechanics of this raid function. Some of them are a little bit more obvious than others. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Ow, oh my god, ow, ow, ow. Fucking Christ, I got hit by like all of those. I don't have my swift cast available, so I guess I'll just slow raise. Oops, somebody already got them. Okay. Ow. Oh. No. Our party member who just got revived got killed again. Brutal. I don't have swift cast right now. Don't you touch me, sir. Get out of here. Ah! Oh my god. What do these look like? They're okay. I'll need them just to be greedy. Tee. I hate when they put cutscenes in the fucking... It's fine. I get it. Yeah. Cloud of Darkness is a giant woman. She looks cool. That's fine. The samurai who just went and got boss aggro and got clapped immediately. Oh my god. You run from those. True. You do indeed. You very much should run from this. Fuck. I thought I was far enough off to the side that I wasn't gonna get hit by that, but nope, definitely not. Oh, this is the fucking cloud thing. Second regen is pretty good. Medica 2 is so good. guess. Sure. My team is a bit split up, but whatever. Mechanic is fast enough, I guess. Oh, shit. How did I get hit by that? What do you mean? Oh, she's dead. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she was that close to dead already. Oh, we did it, chat. We saved the world. World of Darkness complete. We did it, chat. I'll just read all of this, I guess. I want these though. Great. I mostly just wanted the minion. The rest of it I don't care about. Cutscene time, chat. Oh, the music is kind of quiet now. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. They remember Nero exists. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Who put him in the goo? No, I don't blame you for missing my company. Oh, Nero. Hank the 12, are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed his foul place to entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Ilagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gave us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Une, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there's still yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, shit. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Why my bones, specifically? Only my bones? Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zonde's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Bo, Graha, you must flee. You You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Hello? He deflected that with his mind? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. This is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Someone must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as a Login, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Alagan presence within you. Thank you for the blood. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we've carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. He accepts the blood and he explodes. See? He caught fire! What are they doing to him? Oh, he's fine. Oh. Oh, well. What? He has 2 red eyes now? You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Bo, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Damn, her aim is fucking terrible. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. Glint? Bro, I'm getting flashbanged by this. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry! Oh my god. Not this bitch with his dramatics again. He's gonna die, Graha. You have to do something. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. This guy's fucking crazy. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alog. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Alog and Garland. God, he never shuts the fuck up about Sid. That was what you hoped to... Ah, may the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Well, rest in peace, Nero. Everybody salute Rebozo. Cough must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. They're freezing him? Oh, he's fine. But how did... So, those damn clones did it after all. You might want to hurry the fuck up, my guy. I think that bridge is gonna collapse soon. Now, onwards! Ah! Oh my god. You owe me, Nero. What the hell is happening here? That's crazy. Wow. The hells I do. Oh my god. Sid, you claim not to care about him, and yet. Curious. Your return unharmed, thanks the gods. When the void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running around like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief suddenly went and dived in, but you're all set. Huh? Where are Une and Doga? They're not... I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. Dearly? You met them yesterday. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Think again. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good, then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Bo are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Koinek's Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Bo. Oh, stop it, you charmer. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Yune's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. Oops. Fuck. Sorry. He said, but we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Bo. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. What does he mean by that? What are you plotting, Catboy? What kind of nefarious self-sacrifice are you plotting? Why did he say that? Shakes my damn head. I know somebody with a martyr complex when I see them. Nero never would have made it back without you, Bo, and for that you have my thanks. You're thanking me for bringing Nero back? Really? So you do care about what happens to him? Ooh, fake-ass emo, saw you caring. I doubt he'll hatch any more dastardly schemes for the present. He owes me his life, after all. No matter how many other clones are still out there, our Une and Dogo were special. I'm gonna miss them. I'll tell you, that rift started closing up fast. Waiting for you three to pop out was the tensest few moments of my life. I don't think Nero is anywhere here where I can speak to him. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Bo, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Wow, no. Is your internet still dying and out and not working? Wow. I hate this for you. I'm sorry. There's always the VOD, I guess. Sobby emoji. Wait, where's the sad poro? Hang on. This one. Me when Illy's internet is down. Rest if you will, then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alagans. With a look of finality upon him, Rambrose seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you've rested, my friend. Good, I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the Alagani that runs in Graha's line does mean that the royal blood flows in his veins. Not veins singular, just the one. He's only got a little bit in there. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Bo, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambrose. 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Well, Graha Tia is involved, so I suppose it is queer business. Master Garland, Bo, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. What? Is Graha Tia evil? Chat, I don't know about this cat boy all of a sudden. I can't believe he would betray us like this. That's crazy. La 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 la. Meow 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 meow. What in the world was Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Me? Now why do you think he would be honest with me? Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth was always lain with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to the people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alagans in technology. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. Yours lies outside those doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alog, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking Graha, then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive our failures, and we may meet again, my friend. 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Bo, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Wow, it's kind of romantic. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Gone. They put him to bed. Baby went for nap time. We'll never see him again. Well, rip Bozo. This is so fucked up. This guy. What's he doing here? The crystal tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Even when Sid is not here, bro cannot shut the fuck up about him. Why did he throw his scanner away? A new dawn has come for me. I think he has the Ellison walk cycle. He doesn't have the regular here walk cycle. Why'd the scanner go off down there? What does that mean? Curious. Fascinating. I wonder if that's an omen of some kind, chat. Crazy. Fascinating. The background music is a little quiet now. You've just missed Sid, Bo. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. We did it. We sealed the Crystal Tower. You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures await you. We did it. Hooray! And that is the Crystal Tower raid series story done and dusted. Now, we can go back to the post-ARR main scenario. And I still need to figure out when the best time to do the Coils of Bahamut raid series would be. I need to look that up. I suppose I could look it up now. Google. Final Fantasy XIV, when should I do the Coils of Bahamut raid? Is it worth trying to do Coils before starting Heavensward? There is a point at Heavensward where an NPC's dialogue will depend upon whether you've completed the Coils or not. Not much of a reason, but worth considering. Not worth delaying Heavensward for Coil. Coil is not a bridge between ARR and Heavensward in any way. You can go back and do it at any point to get the story. No one does it synced. You can unsync it with some 70 friends, then do so. Otherwise, wait. There's some minor but nifty dialogue changes if you do Coils before that patches MSQ. Otherwise, not really worth it. It's worth doing it as it will familiarize with other mechanics that seem familiar later. Go unsynced and watch the cutscenes in the inn. Oh, that could be a way to do it, I guess. Do it for the tombstones and story. Yeah, I would really like to see the story because I really don't remember much about the Coil of Bahamut story. So I would really like to see it again, to be reminded of what happens. But nobody really does the Coils of Bahamut anymore, so I would have a really hard time finding like a party through the duty finder. I would have much better luck like setting up a party finder party for it and trying to do it unsynced. But even then, there's no guarantee that people would be interested in doing it because it's super old content that's really not relevant to anything outside of its own self-contained story. So I don't know whether it's worth it to try to do it on stream or not. I might have to just do it off stream. Not sure. I want to do it before Heavensward, but I don't know how realistic that is. Because to be able to do it unsynced, you should be decently high level. Oh, right. The Coils of Bahamut raids are not included in any roulette, including even the Mentor roulette. So players queuing via Duty Finder will almost never be able to form a party. Well then, that is a problem. That being the case, it's recommended that newer players use the Party Finder to seek the assistance of a couple of level-capped players for an unsync run. Using the unrestricted party option, this allows players to see the story at an appropriate point in their main scenario quest progression. You can also easily solo the raids with a level 80 plus character, though this will be too late for the full lore impact. So in order to unlock it, you have to reach level 50, you have to complete the Bowl of Embers Hard, Howling Eye Hard, and Navel Hard. Okay, well I haven't even done those yet, so I guess I have to go do those first. Afterwards, players can talk to Urianger in the Waking Sands to start the Bahamut quest chain with a quest titled Primal Awakening to unlock the raids. Players may proceed to any of the 5 floors of this raid tier by unlocking them, although the floors are intended to be done in order for story purposes. To continue the quest line, complete Coil of Bahamut turn 5 and unlock Alizé's Pledge. Okay. I don't know what the choice is here. So apparently, because it's not included in any roulette, the only possible way to find a party to do it via the duty finder would be other people specifically queuing for Coils of Bahamut, which nobody does. So there's no way I'm going to find a party via duty finder. It might be something that I have to either go through the story and then try to use the party finder to get some high-level people to come run it with me, but then that means they have to sit through like me watching cutscenes and stuff, which kind of sucks. But it says you can easily solo the raids with a level 80 plus character, but it'll be too late for the full lore impact, but we'll see. I don't know. I'll have to think about this and when I'm gonna be able to do this, because it's Coils of Bahamut it's a bit of a weird one. The lore is important and I would like to see it again, but I just don't know how I'm gonna fit it in anywhere. So we'll probably have to come back to it. Okay, chat. I got a BRB. I have been drinking a lot of water because it was super fucking hot outside today, so I need to go use the restroom again. I will be back momentarily. Okay. Hello. I am back. Ow, I think I have a mosquito bite or something on the back of my leg. I was out, not exactly camping, but like kind of out in like a woodsy area over the weekend. I think I got a bug bite on the back of my leg. It's so itchy. Ugh. Okay. What's my item level at? 108. I'm level 56 and I'm still rocking level 50 gear. So I will need to upgrade my gear soon-ish. Most of the stuff that I'm doing right now is still within the level 50 range anyway, so it's fine, but there's a lot of blue quests. What are any of these? Blood for Stone. Maybe a hard version of a dungeon or something? Maniac Manor. Okay. Holy shit. Wanderer's Palace. Okay. I think these are all like the hard versions of dungeons. I think. I don't know what else these would be. Alice would like to introduce you to someone. Your reputation precedes you, Beau. In fact, it's for that reason I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humor the gentleman, I say. Oh, fine. I suppose I can. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You're a man of adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Van Belsar and his Alagan weapon? You must tell me everything, everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Blah, 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 blah. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last, I've found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Boyero, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane, ballad composed. Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. Level 50, sync to 50, average item level 61. Maybe we'll do this someday. Alright, thank you. Cool today. I remember you. Where's your boyfriend? I did not realize the Scions had moved until I had arrived in Vesper Bay. Thankfully, Urianger was kind enough to direct me here. I know I've only just joined, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Where's your boyfriend, Hoary Boulder, that you're always with? Have you guys not met yet? As you can see, our Charlian allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. 'Twould be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. I can't read. Don't be silly. Oh, you wish to help? That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. What are you doing staring at her like that? Messy. As ravishing as ever, perhaps for old time's sake she would... Gods, Bo, don't sneak up on me like that. We bards are an easily startled lot. I forgot he's a bard at this point in the story. Even though he's a ninja, or a rogue, technically, whatever. He's also... He fancies himself a bard, I guess? I don't know if he literally is one, or... Oh, there he is. Hi, Hoary Boulder. Cough, wheeze, the horror, the horror! I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, Muntoy sauce. No, victory. Yeah, victory. The smell of victory smells like victory. Yeah, I guess. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral, or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say if that feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ. Is it not wonderful, Bo? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now, let us enjoy the respite. Why is it called the Solar? Ah, it's just like old times. She has a very particular sense of decoration. She really likes things to be a particular way. Oh, whoa. Well, it certainly is spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall hit... Bo standing behind Alfino is so ominous. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties with the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! A moment of your time, Beau. I would speak of Elidibus. Oh yeah, I remember him. Oh, Urianger? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would have most certainly have raised the alarm. No one could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both... Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such a time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ochre, or Puce? Or which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we'd found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be ways to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Beau. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is the picture of resolve. Oh, stop. Manvelia. I know that you're ready when the time will come. Wait, I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arrive, you will be informed. I think I need to turn the volume up again. It's super quiet in cutscenes now. Too loud in combat and too quiet in cutscenes. Kryl, where are you? Who the fuck is Kryl? Yeah, it's super quiet during cutscenes now. Your intercession was not foretold. Ah, Brialis. I remember this guy. You object. We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are now stronger in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? This is so Organization 13 coded. No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. What did he mean by this? Alright, well, I guess I'll turn sound effects and background music back up. And I hope that just turning down the player effects will help with combat, but sometimes the music when we're in dungeons and stuff is actually also really loud. We'll see, I guess. Now it's too damn quiet in all these cutscenes. Still water, as Minfleet has a new assignment for you. Oh, whoa. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Gasp. The brass blades charged with investigating the theft believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would have not agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray, depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun the preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. I should probably go back and talk to Urianger and do all of the missions to unlock the hard mode of all of the primal trials soon, before I get too much further in post-ARR. And I should also unlock the Beast Tribe quests as well. Could be a good opportunity to go do that now, since we just got situated here. I guess we could do that now. It's just past 9:45, so we still got just over an hour of stream left. Sure, let's go do this. Thancred confirms Urianger's words that Ifrit has been summoned once more. Report to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift to learn how you might arrange a meeting with the Lord of the Inferno. Because I think you need to do all of these. I'm pretty sure... I think it's required for you to unlock all of the hard modes of the primal fights before you get to Heaven's Word. I think. Question mark. These two are here every day sweeping this floor. Bo, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aetherite from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Oh, I actually have a quest that I need to go do, the Ultima Weapon Bane. I didn't realize that was like actually a quest I needed to go and complete. That one I'll probably do off stream. I don't think you have to do the extreme mode of the primal trials to get to Heaven's Word, but I think the hard modes are a requirement. I think. Big question mark on that one, though. It's so much easier getting through all of these areas when you can just fly over all of the enemies. Back in my day, you had to walk through all of these areas and fight all of these enemies. Bowl of Embers Heart is now accessible. Do I have to actually do this, or do I just need to unlock it? Because I think I'm done with that quest now. Well, I unlocked it, so I guess we're done. Let's go pick up the other primal hard mode quests. I think all of these quests in this region are all optional dungeons that I haven't done yet, so I need to go unlock those as well. Fine on Elysier. Hey, I saw you. I saw that motherfucker. I saw you with your Honkai Star Rail ass character name. We've got Honkai Star Rail players in this game, chat. That's crazy. Hey, what are you guys doing here? What's this? Oh. Dungeon requirement, the Bowl of Embers Heart. Okay, so you do actually have to do them in order to unlock the next one. Okay. Primal Fear and the King Lives. Alright, well, I guess we'll do the Ifrit one. Item level 49? I think we'll be okay. See if anybody's queuing for this. No promises that anybody will be doing this unless they're doing their trial roulette, in which case they don't have a choice. They're gonna get dragged into it. While your victory over the Ultima weapon has set off waves of celebration across the land, the jubilation is short-lived, for the beast tribes are seeking to summon their gods once more. Confirmation has arrived that the Amalja have already succeeded in calling forth Ifrit. who has returned far mightier than his last incarnation owing to the vast amounts of crystals he has gorged upon. Prepare yourself for a scorching encounter. So this is an 8-player trial, because it's a hard trial. Because the first one is just a 4-player one, yeah. The normal modes are just 4-player ones. We've got an 8-player one, level 50, average item level 49. Okay, I don't remember if this has particularly different mechanics from the normal mode. I don't remember what the difference is between the hard mode and the normal mode. I'm finally back. Hello, is anyone out there? Does anyone remember me? Hi. Welcome back. Is your internet fixed? Are you back for real this time? You don't need to see the summoning animation. I get the idea. I don't remember if there's like much of a difference in this one. So far, it seems the same. I guess we'll find out. So far. Oh, this is different. If this mechanic was in basic version or not. Did I miss a lot? We missed the ending of the Crystal Tower raid quest line. So yeah, kind of. Sorry. Guess I'll stream it for you and it'll be a surprise for me? Exactly. See? No problem. Other than that, so I finished the Crystal Tower raid questline and then I progressed the main story, but only so much as like turning in the quest that I was already on. And now I started a new quest, but then instead of doing that quest, I instead decided to go leave and do all of the unlocking the hard mode trials for the primals that we've already killed. So outside of the ending of the Crystal Tower raid, you haven't really missed much of anything. Papolimo would have you vanish Garuda, who has returned stronger and bloodthirstier than before. Ah, Bo, I hear you've triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would have expected from the Warrior of Light, but well done all the same. Now, I had a full I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she's already weakened tremendous tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hulua. He will be able to tell you more about said aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. We'll be okay. Apparently this is an item level 49 kind of situation. Not that worried. These guys are also here sweeping every day. I don't know what it is with Lalafell players on the server that I'm on, and their obsession with AFKing in one particular spot every day and just sweeping. But I've seen like 5 people who do this, at least at this point. Ah, Sergeant Nero, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she's wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Corthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an aid to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetherite within Nadalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Coerthus. This aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer said desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Yeah, so cool of the Ishgardians to discover all of this and then hand off the responsibility of dealing with it to us. So very like Ishgard. Shakes my damn head. Oh, I didn't know that was my staff on my back. I thought there was an arrow sticking out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Who shot me? I was in Camp Dragonhead. Who shot me here? I don't want to do a fate. Leave me alone. I don't want to do this fate either. Well, apparently we have to do this. Oh yeah. Oh no, Thornmarch Hard is the default version of this. It starts on hard mode for some reason. So we have to do this to be able to unlock the next one, so I guess we'll just jump right on in. What are these down here? Fort of Fear and the levies of the Observatorium. Okay. And levies of White Rim. I'm guessing Fort of Fear is probably a dungeon unlocking quest. Sorry, my model freaks out when I get up to let the cat out. I have a ton of optional dungeon quests that I have to go and do. Ha 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 ha, hee hee hee. Ha ha ha, hee hee. Might be a bit loud, sorry about that. The reckoning comes. Stand in front of her. I can't tell which direction they're making her face. I need this dancer to stop standing in all of the AoE spots. To stop standing in the AoEs? What the fuck did I get hit by? Oh, the bosses are beating the shit out of me. So, fucking stop. I'm just standing there. The AoEs keep spawning whenever else I try to stand. We did it, chat. Before I can commend them. I got 3 player commendations. Yippee! Now pray, return to the Waking Sands, and we'll do the Titan is the last one. And I think we have the extreme version of Moggle. And then we can unlock the Odin one, but I have no intention of doing that because killing Odin requires a lot of people to do the fate. And good luck with that. It's also on a timer in the overworld. You are the 14 player ever. Thank you. Stola would entrust you with the titanic task of defeating the greatly strengthened Titan. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he's stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites, but it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. A vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. The primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it is addressed to you. Me. For your previous encounter with Titan, you've traveled to his what is this word? Demesne? Sure. By way of aetheryte, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. I'll be okay. Don't worry. These are like eye level 50 enemies. No problem. And most of the people that I'm dragging into these trials with me are definitely doing their trial roulettes. And they are massively over-leveled for these. Can I tell you something silly? Yes, you can tell me something silly. What quest does this guy have? Highway robbery. Oh, this is the Kobold Beast quest. Okay, I gotta do that too. I keep forgetting to unlock the Beast quest, Beast tribe quest lines, whatever. Ah, Bow of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and more formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Luminsa. You felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within Ugamoro Mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you have to cut a path yourself. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Bo. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we got the Sahagin as well to unlock. What a cute outfit. Hang on. Slay! So cute! When you've been saying eye level as in item level, I thought you meant eye level and that you meant at an eye glance you figured out your level, like you eye glance and it says 52 or whatever. So close. So close. Oh no, eye level means item level. So you have level 56 is my class level, that's my character level, whatever, the level that I am, and then this level here on the character menu shows my item level, and this is the average eye level, which is item level of all of the things that I have on equipped right now. And all of the items in this game have the level that you are required to be to put them on. This one says level 50, for example, but then it has item level 30. It requires me to be a level 50 conjure or a white mage to put this on, but the item itself is level 130. So they have a requirement to put them on, but then they have their own level as an item. That's what eye level means. Starts crying. Ooh. You don't have to cry, it's okay. The game doesn't really like explain this to you. I don't think it really ever like tutorializes you on what item level is, or at least not that I've noticed if it does. I don't think it really like explains that to you anywhere. I know what item level is. I just mean specifically when you said eye level, I thought you meant eye. Oh. Nah, I meant I like the letter, not I like UIE. Eye level is just short for item level. Wow. It's okay. Don't worry. Not your fault. Now we gotta go kill Titan again. And then pray report to the Waking Sands and talk to Urianger. We might have to do the extreme mode for Thorn March, the Mongol Mog. I don't know if that one's required though. I don't think it is. Unclear. I gotta level up my crafters so I can start repairing my stuff. Oh my god. What does this look like? It's kind of cool, I guess. Aw, Illy, you did miss one thing. You know how you started this game as an archer and became a bard, and that was going to be like your main class or whatever? Did you know that your two favorite characters, Grahatia, is an archer slash bard, I guess? He might just be an archer specifically, but Thancred refers to himself as a bard, even though he's technically a rogue. He calls himself a bard on multiple occasions. And he starts to be that, like, stereotypical, flirty bard guy. Falls out my window. Bro, we gotta get you help. You gotta stop falling out your window. This fight is so fucking annoying, the way he constantly jumps away. Is the volume okay, by the way? I turned the music back up again because I was trying to mess with the volume, but I may have overdone the adjustments, though. The music might be a bit loud now. way too early. I hope that's okay. Oh fuck, I couldn't see. That's not loud. I think somebody fell off. Another in the chat. You did it. It's that easy, chat. Ooh, I level 80 on this one. Okay, let's go. Huge. Pray. Return to the Waking Sands. Oh, this isn't even better than what I have on. Wait, what? I leveled... Oh, I level 130 because I bought the Augmented Ironworks thing. Okay. Yeah. It's not even better than what I had on already. Pray. Return to the Waking Sands. There! Fine on Elysier! My Deimos Kremnos! They're in the Heirs Guild. Wow. Wow, and they're together. Wow. They're in the same guild together, the Akama Guild, and they have each other in their searches, whatever, description. I saw Finon earlier and was like, no fucking way somebody in this game is named Finon Elysier. I didn't notice that they were traveling around with a My Deimos Kremnos. That's so fucking funny. My Deimos is a monk and Finon is a paladin. That tracks. That's very cute. They're both Vera, which is kind of cute. Yeah, I mean, they did a pretty good job interpreting them. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Good for them. Good for them. These bitches gay. Good for them. Seeing HSR players in this game. Hi, Ariange. Which one of these is the one that I'm supposed to be doing? I think that's the Odin one. Primal Awakening. Oh yeah, this is the Alize one that I was talking about earlier. That's Primal Nature. Ariange beseeches you to aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. This is the Mongol Mog Extreme one. This one I don't think is necessary to do. We'll do this one. When the Cenary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her, however so thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt, for a certainty, find her visage strikingly familiar. I've met Alice, I know who she is. I don't know what this one is. Urianger beseeches your aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. I don't know what this quest is for. It is decided the stance of the scions must evolve from shifting sands to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere must I remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed to me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. He's so cute. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscate the potent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth beyond this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander Hilua will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the Waking Sands and pray for thy success. How is it possible that I can read all of Urianger's ye olde English speak without barely stumbling on any of the words, but characters will use normal fucking English words, and I can't read them to save my life? Shakes my fucking head. Okay, so this is Odin and this is Moggle. I don't care about that right now. We'll come back to that after. Okay, so we are being thrust directly into the extreme versions of the trials, so, okay. Ah, Sergeant Nero, might I deduce from your stern expression that you've heard the disturbing news? I, Garuda, returns once more to plague our nightmares. Oh, sorry, my mom was freaking out because I'm moving my glasses. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. High Commander Vorsai Hilua wishes to send you against the latest incarnation of Garuda. We first learned of Garuda's return when the Primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watch spire. Devastation was absolute. According to the report, of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus I sent word to the Scions to beg the aid of proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda and her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastmen Aetherite found within Natalan remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, Sergeant Nero. Once again, pray, return to the Howling Eye. We have to go and reattune to the Aetherite that we just attuned to and go kill Garuda again. This is the, one of the lower points of post-ARR, where they kind of just have you kill the same boss over and over again on several different copies of the same quest. But it unlocks all of the different versions of the trials, which fills out your trial roulette, and some of this stuff might be required for parts of the story. I don't remember how much of this is actually vitally necessary for you to do. But it's good to have access to these because you can get some cool stuff if you do the extreme versions. There's like mounts and weapons and equipment skins and whatnot. Plus, like I said, filling out your trial roulette is nice. What? There's Asians here? That's crazy. Ah! Oh, I'm also getting a login tomestones of poetics or whatever the fuck they're called, so I can buy higher level gear, because the gear that I have on right now is like not great. I mean, it's fine for the most part. Like, it's not terrible by any means, but the jump between item level 70 and item level 130 is a pretty big one, so getting the better version of the gear would be nice. Item level 65. I don't remember what the mechanics are for the extreme version of this. I think it's like relatively the same as the normal one, if I'm remembering correctly. 30 minutes? Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Well, we might have to unsync this. I guess this is like not even strictly necessary to do, to be honest. Do you unsync stuff? Unrestricted party. I don't know if I can unsync this at the level that I'm at, because I'm only level 56 or whatever. I don't know if I can solo this realistically. I'm gonna try, but I might not be able to. If I can't, whatever, it is what it is. Ha 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 ha, hee hee hee. Just gonna do a lot of damage to me is the major problem. I can solo this. Ow. Oh my god. Not at this level. If I was higher level, I'd be able to solo this, but at this level, I don't know. This is a lot. I don't think I can do enough damage to the stuff that she's gonna summon. See her over there. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think you have to kill all of these. Yeah, they put you asleep. Okay, I think you have to. Oh my god. This is so scary. I've done like no damage to her. With the second. This one. best, chat. I'm doing no damage to her, though. This is too high level for me right now. Can you just kill me, please? I'm not doing enough damage to be able to have this done within any reasonable amount of time. I'll have to either get other people to come with me or just... Oh, why am I still here? I want to leave. How do I leave? Go to bed. I'll either do this by myself when I'm a higher level than I am now, or I'll like rope people into coming and doing unsynced with me instead. Okay, well, that's off the table for now, because fuck that. So let's go do the Primal Awakening one instead. Let's go talk to Alize and see what she's up to. Oh my god, Alize, you're the one who asked for our help? That's crazy. Hey girl. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alfino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alize Leveilleur, I thank you for coming. I've heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius Van Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations and have since been given to understand that this phenomena bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly before the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid beneath the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Bo. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not this fucking pose that the twins do is so funny. It's such a, actually. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of achieving it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Bo. Castrum Oxidans. Yep, okay. Check this out, Alize. Did you know I can fucking fly? Crazy that these level 50 enemies are just ignoring my existence. I've been expecting you, Bo. By your coming, I take it you've successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Oxidans. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alize, though for reasons of convenience at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see, in particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alize of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Oxidans. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Well. I don't think anybody's going to be doing these. What? No way. No way. People are actually doing the binding coils of Bahamut synced through Duty Finder? No fucking way. Oh, wait. No, they're not. I'm in an unrestricted party. I'm soloing this. I forgot. I forgot I had the unrestricted party setting turned on. I don't think I can do this by myself at the level that I am. But, fuck it, we'll give it a shot, I guess. I don't think it's possible, but, you know, crazier things have happened. Scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surf fate of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Allag created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. There's an evil wall? Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allagans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I am certain of it. Fucking Garleans appropriating things, am I right? We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. They were obsessed with putting long-ass cutscenes in everything that you did back in ARR and making your teammates wait for you. I don't know if I can do this solo, but I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see, I guess. Wish I could have my chocobo in here. Just don't do very much damage as a healer is the thing. Who's your little friend? I think I'm gonna need to rope somebody into coming and doing these with me. Oh, fucking god. There's no way I can't do this alone, not at this level. If I was higher level, I might be able to do this, but at this level, there's no way. I just can't do enough damage. But what if more than 30 minutes? Fine. We won't do these on stream then. If nobody's queuing for them, there's no point. Well, we can't do this because nobody's queuing for it, and we can't do binding coils of Bahamut. Then I guess we'll just go back to the main story then. I guess. Pray. Turn to the Waking Sands. Technically Horizon, but whatever. I guess that just means that I'll have to find somebody to come and do these with me so that I'm not soloing them. I guess I'll have to find someone to come do these with me. Little old me. Yes, little old you. Since you've never done them anyway, and you also presumably would like to see the story involved in the Bahamut raids and such. Presumably. If we can both get to like level 60 and get like level 60 gear, it would be way easier for us to duo all of that stuff. I just can't solo it as a healer at this level. It's just it's too hard right now. If I was like level 70 or 80, I'd probably be able to do it, but level 56 is just too much. But maybe if we can get to like 60, 65 and have like on-level gear, it might be a little bit easier. So, I gotta use all of my leveling roulettes and main story roulettes and stuff on White Mage for a little while so I can get over-leveled so I can unsync some old content. Ah, Bo, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoke at length of the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent conversing with Fufalupa. That's so close to being a very much more interesting name. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he's related to me. Fuck. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. A Lalafel's named Fupa here? That's crazy. You need to talk to Fupa. You have to. It's vital. Oh, hello there. Bo, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that, I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alogin Sunway. The cart bolted off towards eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proved cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Thancred. This fucking guy. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred. Wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercept it. Disappointing news, Thancred is here. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Sometimes when Thancred does a small smile, I feel bad for being mean to him. No, we all have to collectively bully him so he stops acting crazy. Just a 32-year-old teenager? Do not let him get away with anything. No. He's a middle-aged man who acts like he didn't mature past the age of, like, 16. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. Middle-aged, I say. Well, in Eorzea, 32 is probably middle-aged, let's be real. With the life expectancy. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Bo. These fuck-ass sandals. And so we find ourselves back where we began. What have I overlooked? Calling 32 middle-aged was crazy. That's us, bro. Yeah, well, we're old now. I meant in the terms of, like, Eorzea. He's middle-aged in Eorzea world because people fucking don't make it to 100 in Eorzea. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summit Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about... Burge just leveled up behind me. Congratulations, War Pops. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Ariange of our progress, or lack thereof. Now, what else are you going to be informing Ariange of, Thancred?
Now then.
He has a voice? This is the first voiced cutscene we've had in forever.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
That's what he sounds like? It's been so long since we've heard his voice, I forgot that's what he sounds like in ARR. His voice later is way better.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Indeed.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
'Tis I.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Tome.
Unfucking believable. Thancred. Oriange's like, yeah, there's a woman asking us questions, and Thancred on the phone is like, is she hot though? And Oriange's like, would you shut the fuck up?
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Fucking get his ass. Get him, Oriange. Tell him. Who's that?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Who's that? Is that Yugiri? I'll never tell. Skill, speed, vitality, crit, dexterity, strength. Not one of these are for me. Go fuck myself. Oh, I also don't need earrings because I have the, I got the Minfina's earrings, so I guess I don't need these anyway. Wait, oh my god, everyone pause, I jumped. Who is that? That's crazy. Do we know her? Mayhap a more subtle approach is in order. Ingrid wishes to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Any bright ideas? Any solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. We're literally just down the road from the Waking Sands. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating how the thieves' activity escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there was someone among our own among us? Among our own ranks, conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley. A fine spot for a rest, wouldn't you not agree, Bo? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but you're a cynic, Thancred. I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. It is about that time of night, chat. And I am getting hungry. think we might have to end this on a cliffhanger as to who that NPC was and what we're about to encounter as far as these thief plotline goes. So I think we will leave this here, and we will reconvene on Friday and continue the post-ARR story. I will see if I can make some progress on the Coils of Bahamut and stuff off screen, but it might have to wait until I'm higher level because I just don't think I can solo it right now, and I don't know if I want to like party finder an entire large group of people while I want to watch all of these super long cutscenes. So I might just do them a little bit later. But yeah, so thank you very much for joining me, everybody. I hope you all had a good stream with me today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream is what I'm trying to say. And I will see everybody for more Final Fantasy XIV story on Friday. I hope you all have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow, and I will see you on Friday. Bye!